Well, hello there. Oh, why am I so small? Oh, gosh. Alright. Well, should be over here. And I'm Blobby. What a great way to start. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's good. Welcome on in, everybody. How you guys doing? How was your weekend? I'm not far one. I'm 5'2". Makes a big difference. What's up, everybody? Anything fun today? Eat anything good? I had no idea what I was going to play today. I was browsing Itch.io, I was browsing Steam. I was like, maybe I can buy something that's like $2 or something. And then I realized I had a gift on Steam. Thank you to Torrent. They bought me Slay the Princess, which is actually a game I have been eyeing. I don't know a whole lot about it. I try to avoid any spoilery stuff. It's definitely one of those games that has like multiple endings and a lot of like story. So my throat might get a little ouchy because I think it's a lot of reading. But that's okay. The other option was going to be Control, so I downloaded that as well. But maybe we'll start that sometime this week. Just had some California rolls. Nice. I love California rolls. You can't go wrong with a California roll. One of my favorite is Alaska roll, which is I think smoked salmon and cream cheese. Really good. But yeah, yesterday I had Louie and I decided we were gonna cook at home, and we ended up spending a little bit more than we had planned because, you know, eating at home should be cheaper. But, you know, we had like leftover stuff. I posted a picture. We were like grilling meat on our dining room table and watching Dune. 5 cents still growing. Oh, look, growing boy. I'll explain lore if you ask me, or if you went through a portion to understand the lore. Yeah, for sure. Appreciate it. I watched Dune yesterday for the first time. Wasn't really my thing. And I like fantasy stuff. Like, I love Lord of the Rings. I just couldn't really get into it. But I had my boyfriend, Oscar Isaac, in it, so I was like, yeah. Spoiler alert, he is not in the sequel. So I was like, I don't want to watch the next one. And that was my review of Dune. A lot of the time I was just going, hi! The stupid thing you yell. Hi Wolf, how you doing? Welcome on in. But yeah, we have leftover meat from yesterday. Oh my god, we ate so much. We definitely bought more than we needed, but I was like, hey, we have leftovers, I can make tacos with it. So I'm making tacos for dinner tonight. The meat was just like really tender. I was like, oh, I don't get to have beef very often because it can be pretty expensive. But here in Japan, they have like lowered meat prices. So it wasn't by a lot, but it was enough that I was like, okay, that seems more affordable. So gonna make some tacos for dinner tonight. I might, I don't know. I was debating on, because we had leftover rice as well. I might have curry for, like, leftover curry for dinner, or I might cook up a little bit of the meat and make some like fancy onigiri. Probably just the leftovers, honestly. I don't feel like cooking until later tonight, you know? But yeah, that was my day. Well, I mean, yesterday, my afternoon. My day is just getting started. I meant to start earlier, but my download was taking a minute, so I was like, god damn it, okay. And then fucking, because I had Control downloading first, and I paused it, and I was like, oh, when I realized I had Slay the Princess in my like gift thingy, so I was like, okay, I'll download that. It's a lot smaller, shouldn't take too long. And then I didn't realize that when I started that download, Control took control, haha, and started downloading first. So here we are. I eat very little and could tell just by looking at me, so food costs. Oh yeah, I know barely anything about this game, so it'll be interesting. Samesies. I know it's a lot of like making decisions and stuff. But it should be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. It's definitely like a psychological horror. And I was like, I haven't really been playing a whole lot of horror games. I need to get back into that. I was also like, should I play Resident Evil 4 today? I was like, no, I should save it for later in the week. You know everything. Hell yeah. Well, you did say it was your favorite game, so I expect nothing less. Got another update from Cammy. Well, she's gonna show me some video later of the model, and she says she's added some cool stuff. She says she's going ham on it, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't wait. What other games have ever made you scream? Like, out of actual genuine fear, I don't think a lot of games have. I think I'm also gonna try to stop being so picky about horror games, because I always like look for new stuff to play, especially like in the retro area, and I'll be like, That's because I can't predict what's gonna happen in Lethal Company, because it's randomized, so that will get me every once in a while. But like a lot of games and like even movies, like I've just watched so many horror movies and I've played so many horror games that I can just like predict the timing a lot of the time, so I don't necessarily always get like oogie boogied. So rear, weren't scary enough. The professional villagers and nightmare, but it wasn't scary, it was just infuriating, you know. I myself played it, and for the first playthrough kind of went the bad rude route. Oh, I don't know, I haven't decided which route I would like to pursue first. I think I'm too much of a nice lady that I always end up doing like a nice run first. I mean, like even with like Baldur's Gate, I think the whole point of Baldur's Gate is you're supposed to be like role-playing this character that you make and not really necessarily playing as yourself, which is definitely something I think I struggle with even when I play like regular D&D. I'm just like trying to make the most logical decision, and I'm not necessarily playing as the character would play, you know. Baldur's Gate, Balderdash. Oh, I did see, when I was browsing for something to play today, they have Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on PlayStation for pretty cheap. I don't know if I'd ever really get into it, but if anybody was looking for the first two games, which are very old games, they are probably retro at this point, but there you go. Not made by Larian. I don't think Larian was probably even around when those games came out, but just a heads up, it's on PlayStation. Ooh, my knee. Why does my knee hurt so bad? I don't do nothing. Okay. Shall we get into the game then? Potato. Do like potatoes though. Alright, let's get into it. There we go. Hopefully the game doesn't crash or anything. OBS has been crashing on me again pretty much recently. Like just when I open OBS, it'll immediately crash. Don't know why. I should look at the crash reports. But yeah. Game audio's good. Okay. Gonna loop that throat hole real quick. Hey, Diamond Miner. Egg. Oh, so nobody's claimed second yet, if anybody wants to claim second. Alright, let's see. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Ooh, controls. Can I play with the controller? Keyboard. Shift A opens accessibility, enter interface space advanced dialogue, arrow keys navigate the interface, escape, control skips, F5 quick save, F9 quick load. Oh, can we save Scum? Hello, bloody tampon. Welcome, welcome. I'm definitely gonna forget. Toggles assistive self-voicing. So I don't have to fucking fuck up my throat? But is it like actual voice acting or just like a text-to-speech thing? I'm definitely gonna forget these. No safe scum, there are no wrong answers. But. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely gonna forget those controls. But let's get into it. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. Are we the hero? Are we?
On a path
oh!
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Sorry, I just realized this was a little... I don't want to fill up the whole screen. There we go. Oh! Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Oh!
If you don't,
Oh! I just remembered who does the narrator's voice. It's the guy from the Magnus Archives. Jonathan Slims or something? Sims? Something like that. I just remembered from the trailer. Okay, everybody shut up. Oh. Okay, we have options. I'm kind of blocking them. Is this where all the options are going to be? Should I move somewhere else? I'll read them to you anyway. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh boy. We stole my knee. I need that. You'll see I kind of went through... The options are there. Okay, I'm gonna move to the other side then. So I'm not blocking... Blocking the options. Oh no, how do I feel about this? The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematic...
Slay Queen.
No more people. You
Boots the
have to
house
put an end
down.
to her.
Okay. But how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess? Yep, okay. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold, let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around, and leave. Interesting. Bloody tampon, we're matching. Okay, I guess let's just get the lore.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Who is we all? Do you have any evidence to back this up? Trying to see if there's any new ones. Do you have any evidence,
Look,
Mr.
you're already
Narrator?
on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Well, maybe I'm here to
Make
free
it this
her.
far, you might as well reach the end
Twinsies,
of your
yeah! Oh, but now I'm blocking chat. Hold on, I need to figure. Okay, let's put... I'm going to do chat above my head, so at least you can kind of see it better. Okay. I'm gonna do... Look.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I always pull out.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Alright.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed
he's
to
my voice
save
too.
princesses, not slay them.
Slay Queen.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are
I really like
painted
the
in a
aesthetic of
fine
this.
layer of dust.
It's all
The
of your
only
voices,
furniture of
gotcha.
note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Can I take it?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Or to release her. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I have a little knife in my little hand. Can you see it? Enter the basement. Window, window, window.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Whose cabin
The air
is
feels
this?
heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
And who tied her up in the first
Princess
place?
really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Does she?
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Hmm.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hmm. Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
This is not the voice I expected from her. I don't know what I expected. I guess more like, hello. Kind of like Zelda's voice in like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hi, lady.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the
Oh, whoa,
floor.
whoa, 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 whoa,
of the
whoa, 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 whoa,
basement.
whoa. Earthquake.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, I don't know. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I haven't decided yet. Just here to talk. Still your nerves and step forward. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
But maybe she is.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Do we want to drop the knife or tighten our grip? Our gorilla grip. Oh, 49% scared. Don't be a little scaredy cat. Tighten grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Diamond Miner, please.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Should I?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
You can throw knives. Pada, kunai.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Explore. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. Can we just
You're
talk?
so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Look, like you said, I'm way over here. Like, what does it matter? I'm not dropping the blade. Are we just gonna go
Then
around
I'm
in
not
circles?
talking to you.
Squint at the princess. Oh my, ain't horny. And I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
Yeah, I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't know, sounds like you're talking to me.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever.
Maybe I can.
Actually,
I got nothing but
something
time,
is
baby.
going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Fine.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor. With an
Slay her.
unceremonious
Yes, queen.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your
Hi,
better
lady.
judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty.
She sure is cocky for someone tied up.
Really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her. Don't just tell her that.
Why?
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Maybe.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. They have not. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Remain silent. I don't like her cocky attitude. No, let me just say that. Deflect.
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
But why is she a princess? Alright, Nexa, welcome on in.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Just tell me, dude.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
So it is.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
True.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd
Blah,
open an
the
orphanage,
princess.
or that I'd do any
Ow.
other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Rah.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Interesting.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Who do we trust?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything. all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Would be good. Have fun. Thank you. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
How could I get you out of here? How would I?
Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
Cut your hand off?
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Well, she's definitely not, like, cowardly.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is.
I like my little claw fingernail. I keep staring at it. We wipe her tears away. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
But I feel like if I tried to slay her, that's like the end of the game, and then we'd have to start over, maybe? I do have a relation with 818 people. Okay. Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Cereza, I bet you and Cammy are planning to take over the kingdom and rule together. Probably. Let's see. You really want me to slay her, House Knower? I feel like I don't know what I would do. Gonna be
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
But she's been here. Oh.
I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
Why would I free you after you threatened my life?
It's the right
I have
one.
to watch 6 seasons of Game of Thrones. I know how to play the game. I've only watched the first season. Okay, let's examine her chains.
Oh, for the love of...
Shut up,
Good.
Sims.
I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake.
Maybe, but it's my mistake to make.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Yoink.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Maybe.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
I still don't understand why she's like a princess, but she's also responsible for the end of the world? Like, what does that mean? And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Oh, she's just like, okay. She's very
She
gung-ho.
speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way
Just
out.
gnaw your arm off like a dog.
Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
The door, but it's locked from the outside.
Great.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Exactly, Snow, exactly. Hey, let me out of
Your
here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, back downstairs we
You
go.
make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd
How would they
simply
know that I haven't
slayed
slayed her
like
yet?
You were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Yeah.
Easier for everyone.
Well, not for her.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Maybe not. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
Oh god, her
place
face.
the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
What are we? We're not human either. Oh, I mean, I don't know if she's human, but we got claws. I'm blocking it, but you can kind of... We have we're like a lizardman.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stump of
Our
her
little
arm
knife is
from your
bloody.
hand.
That's cute.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting
Poke in the
your
nose.
eye.
Boop, boop. Just a crow. Okay, this is something that happens if you make one different choice at the beginning.
How is she so composed
No.
after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
She said, let's get out of here, like both of us, right? Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
What are you gonna do, narrator? You the one that locked me down here too?
I just can't let her escape into the world.
Night souls, please. What do you mean?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your
I'm
body steps forward
trying.
and raises the blade.
What? Are you controlling me?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh. What is this, fucking Doki Doki Literature Club? Wait, there was... Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Hi, Shrimpy.
I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Stanley Parable on Thrill Trip. I still haven't played Stanley Parable. I should play that.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Look into my peepers.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, she gonna kill me. Okay.
She steps forward and pries the blade with her rigid hand.
I really like the narrator's like, you fucking idiot.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
I died.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
Hope it was
You
worth
die.
it.
I hope it was worth it.
I mean, I feel like we didn't find out too much. Chapter 2, The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, we're back at the beginning, but why is this chapter 2?
Is a cabin, and in the basement of that you're here to slay.
Okay. Oh, we looping! We looping! But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Oh, really?
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Was
I
a skeptic.
Trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Interesting.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep
We're stuck in a time loop. Let's do the time warp again. What if I just leave? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yeah. What's up?
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version.
Also, guys, let me know if the volume's too quiet. I can turn it up.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony.
Okay,
That's
a
one way
voice
to put
depending on
it,
the
I
choices.
guess.
Oh, interesting.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do. Which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
The three of us.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said
I can't be
did,
mean to
you
the
probably
narrator.
deserved it. I'm a
Whoa.
professional, after all.
Quiet. Is it quiet? Okay, let me turn it up. No worries. Whoop. Okay, is that any better?
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous
Alright, cool.
assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
If I
Or were
could
you instead
turn
transported
back
to a different
time.
world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I have clones. It's like in the Resident Evil movie, or in the movie The Prestige. Spoiler alert.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything?
Well, how did she get
just
out
as
of the
I told you
thingy if she
would?
was locked in the basement? I mean, I guess she had a knife, but we also had that knife at some point.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
The four of us. I like that he's counting this other voice as a person.
You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Why don't I just turn around and leave?
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her?
True.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. I could lie. Oh, why does my voice sound terrible? Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. I'm gonna walk in the opposite direction now. I quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Hey, Capelucia, how are you doing? Oh, look at that. It's Daniel. So it is. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
That, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the
How
cabin.
convenient.
How convenient. Everything's back on track.
I
Maybe
don't
the
think
world
I've heard of
can still be
Darkwood,
saved
and I've
after all.
definitely not played it. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
I sure am.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
Top-down
If you
resource
don't do
survival
your
heart.
job, everyone
Ooh,
dies.
sounds interesting.
Like, dies.
I do like resource survival.
Forever.
So be it.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
What's happening?
What's going on? Where are we?
Uh-oh.
Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
Whoa. A night of forest grows up between buildings filled with antlered creatures that want you dead. During the day, you venture to the woods and look for supplies. At night, things bang in your cabin door and you have to survive. Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, I'm very interested. who died. As the world ended, the world around you was unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. It was quiet. There's this distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds, undulations, pulse louder as something other comes close. You got cosmic horror? Ew, don't touch me. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. The nightmare wake up. Embrace the thoughts constructing you. But I'd only have killed you if I had a reason. Are you mean to me? If you, yeah. Hello, Cammy. How are you? Welcome on in. Aw, feelers. Wake up. It's not. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Deny return to the destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods.
The real Slay the Princess
And at
starts
the end
here.
of that path
You'll know it when you
is
see
a
it.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to
No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or right. Oh, I can't play the controller. I don't want to play the controller. You're here to stay here if you don't like it in this world. Okay.
While I appreciate the mental exercise we are
5 streams later.
a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
How do I know that?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking,
So
how I
was that
know
an
let me
ending?
suggest a more
Like a proper
pragmatic
ending,
way
since
through
we're back
which
at
to view
chapter
this
1?
Situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. And there is no
Don't be
change.
bonking me, bloody tampon!
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Damn, I hate when the fucking little chicken ruins the world.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Have you ever played Cultist Simulator? I've played Cult of the Lamb. That's all about it. Okay, it's kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Do I get a reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off-mark, read the revolution. I guess I'm just trying to see what's all going on. I do like Cult of the Lamb. I wish I'd gotten it on PC so I could, use the, Twitch plugin stuff. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did.
But you
I
kind of do, because you were controlling me earlier. Even the loop to chapter 1 happens every time you get a vessel, and now that doesn't proper. That she can take your vessel, you need a vessel. Do I have to sacrifice someone? Doesn't matter is in the Sunless Sea series. It's a single player card game where cards present life circumstances. Oh, interesting. Killing a princess seems kind of bad.
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses
Fair.
contribute something of value to society.
Yeah, I like Princess Diana, rip in peace, queen. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending to get a reward?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
It's a good emote.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I could be. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Do I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Is it a pony? Tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward.
Your
for you.
fave emote. That's a good
Whatever you
emote.
think it
Cammy's
might
great with her
be.
emotes.
I can promise you it's going to be
Victorian
even
science
better
theme.
than your
Oh.
wildest imagination.
My wildest imagination. Every new chapter, something changes, whether small or big change, and it reverts back once you finish that line. Oh, I see. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Also, if you guys
You
haven't
make your
listened to the
way
Magnus
up a short
Archives,
path
highly
to
recommend
the
it. It's really good. I haven't finished it yet. I still have a couple episodes left. But the guy that narrates also does Magnus Archives. It's I guess it is a podcast, but it's also like a radio show type thing. And it's because of things like this that I don't trust the British voice loudly narrating every moment of my life. Every moment of my life.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait, so the voice of the hero is not necessarily us, but a different voice? I might grab a snack real quick. I'm a little peckish. Give me 1 second, y'all. Have some snackies on
The
the
interior
living room
of the
table.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine
Snackies.
blade.
Hey, Lombax. Welcome on in. Ugh. Oh gosh. Chat's blocking my face again. Now I kind of feel like I want to move chat back under my face. Or maybe I can move chat over here. No, I'll just leave you back over here. Good enough. Okay. Tear the cows on the table.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to.
It just seems like if she's capable of ending the world, like a knife wouldn't really do anything, you know? The reason for saves is you can only take a few lines each run. Take a few lines. Sorry, I'm trying to open this fucking thingy. Don't know what it is. I think it's sweet. Mmm. It says it's a sweet tart cake. Okay. I'm not gonna take the knife this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an upper voice.
Hello?
It's hypnotizing.
That's a different
It's the
voice!
kind of voice you only have to hear
She
once
has a different
to remember
voice!
it for the rest of your life.
Make it the Keymaster Doormaster thing. Maybe.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part
Like,
of
that's the voice I
manipulation.
expected the first
You're
time.
playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I haven't played either of those games. But this is the voice of Jonathan Sims. Live.
Don't
Hi!
be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
This tart is very nice.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Jonathan Sims of the
binding her
Magnus
to the far
Archives.
wall of the basement.
Yeah, someone else said that this was also very Stanley Parable, which I have also not played. But I would like to.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Femme fatale.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Maybe.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You're making a huge mistake.
20 years ago? Jesus Christ. Excuse me.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I hope so.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Sorry, lady.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. And if there isn't a key, that's what we did last time. But we had the knife last time. She has big old peepers. She really does. Let's see this one.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
We're gonna get locked down here again?
You attempt to make your way out of the base. Is someone else here?
By the
You try
door?
the door. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just
Yes.
taken the blade.
He seems to
like you
do
were
all the
supposed
voices
to.
minus the princess.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down
Dear
here too,
Esther.
didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Yeah, well, that's why we gotta try a little mixed match of everything, Snore, so we see what happens, what changes.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Uh-oh. Oh my.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's
Personality
now.
changes with each tiny choice. Interesting. Yeah, the princess's voice also changed.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I mean, she's already getting out. Save the princess.
Fine.
Oh, are we just gonna go in the same loop?
Against your bet, you cut.
Okay.
The blade is sharp, and it takes her limb falls to the ground.
But we were nicer to her
She
this
didn't so
time.
much as utter a sound through the whole. No. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Sorry, I'm skipping some stuff. We've already kind of been through this.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just
What was I
happened.
talking about? It said it was okay earlier.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
What a champ.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let us, the princess. Wait, this isn't. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Where is it? Warn her!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Run, princess, one!
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against
Okay,
the
this
wall
is new.
before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Well, me too. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious
Probably
step
gonna kill me
forward.
again.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you
Yank.
and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Oh,
It
great.
is
At least a meaner princess slit my throat.
You aren't
Made it
dead
quick.
yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort
This is
of
my second,
heroic gesture.
third death? I
The
don't know.
two of you have literally doomed
I don't know if we have to kill
everyone.
her.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest.
So apparently we're like a
again,
crow guy?
again,
I don't know.
And again, and you
I'm a lizard?
feel
Or a
it
man? I'm a lizard man!
burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Me killing someone.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Caw.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, Your legs give
It's
out
cool,
beneath
girly
you.
pop.
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Maybe.
Oh, that's rich
Oh,
coming
look
from
at those
you.
anime
As
tears.
much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Over.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Okay. Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in your here.
I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Or have we?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep
Let's
it
see what
that
new
way.
voice we get.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Voice of the
If we're going to
Smith.
save our beloved, we'll have to be
We
sneaky
love
about it.
her.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and
Are
the
we?
four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Oh my. Sorry, I'm still snacking a little bit. Getting crumbs everywhere.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure
Yes,
to ignore
4 of them.
him specifically.
So it's
Sounds
me,
like he's the sort
the
who'd
na-
sacrifice the whole world for a peck of
the
cheese.
princess, the other voice, and the narrator. So that's 4 people. Voices of the simp.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
What a nerd. Let's just go. Let's just like not respond to the narrator.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your
Yeah.
lies that can't be trusted.
Yeah.
Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure
Thank
he
you,
just likes
Cammy.
the sound
Hope
of his
works
own voice.
over quick.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Of course. Whatever you say, my
Sure,
guy.
yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. Lead to the cabin.
The interior
Oh,
of the cabin is
it's a
clean
new. It's a
and
different.
elegant.
It's a different
Its stone
interior.
walls draped in
Interior
fine-threaded
crocodile
tapestries.
alligator. I drive a
Prison
Chevrolet
befitting
movie
a
theater.
royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's more romantic this time. Yeah. Oh, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Maybe. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your
Wipe,
hand
wipe, wipe,
against
wipe,
the
wipe, wipe,
cabin
wipe.
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Well, I barely know what I look like.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
What?
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Manufactured her person. Nude. How you look? I'm in. Like getting it. Now, do we want to take the knife again? I don't know what to do. So last time we took the knife, she was spicy, and when we didn't take the knife, she was sweet. But will she still be sweet in this like more romantic area? We're not able to see her own face. Yeah, they changed the rule. There was a mirror and then there wasn't. No knife? Okay, no knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than
Depends on what you
last
say.
time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
No, that's how I expect everyone to talk to me. Fawn over me. Worship me.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Maybe your charms are part of your manipulation.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
And her tits get
There's
bigger.
a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to
Exactly.
the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but she can hear
I like
my
this guy.
spirit. Oh, your
He's
spirit's
silly.
plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
So she remembers that I was here before, maybe?
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
And she has proper posture now.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
So can you continue?
You've been here
Like, I
before.
could have continued like the spicy run.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before.
That chain is definitely a lot
So an
smaller
entire
than like the
world has
cuffs
been
that she had
damned to
before.
oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Oh, I see.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Watch me.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
My lady, tips Fedora.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yeah.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happens after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Or just rescue the princess. This one?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are?
Oh,
We'll
so
be able to
dainty.
slip her right out with no harm done.
I said the
What?
cuff looked different.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Watch me.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Stoic and smiling?
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
She's monotone,
Go
yeah.
ahead and slay her.
What happened after I die?
You died, and now we're talking.
Uh-huh. But before we start talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Is that so?
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent.
It sounds like our
Almost
hero
unsettling
starting to
extent,
doubt.
Actually, that's because she's perfect.
Should we start to doubt?
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She
Oh,
doesn't. There's no one else like me.
she has her own narrator.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Interesting.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Is it? I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them. No, I don't want the world to end. Remain silent. No?
Then I didn't end the world.
She's just telling us what we want to hear.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
End it all.
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
Is it?
She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I feel like everyone's trying to manipulate me. As a
No.
princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try
Mayhaps.
anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings.
We haven't made it out of chapter
Doesn't the
2.
world end if we don't stop her?
Slip.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
So there's like definitely Rule 34 monster fuck porn of this, huh?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Asking for a friend.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Why did she just do that for herself? I bet 34 covers everything.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
I got the power of loving anime on my side.
What do we do now?
I have some ideas. What do you want to do now? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. What do you want to
Let
do?
me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah, what if she just wants to go shopping?
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let's get Taco Bell! I want you to tell me what you want. There must have been something you want. Do you want to end the world? I want to leave so we can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Uh-oh! Also, her eyes got like 90% more anime.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for
That music
us.
got whoopsie whoopsie. There must be something you want. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
She's getting more anime-y!
Is she broken?
Oh shit,
What's going on?
the bed is closing in on us.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. You're starting to trust me now?
God damn it, Soda. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure it out later. If you want to leave, leave. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. This is what happens when you ooh too much. Impossible. You can never ooh too much. Should we keep pushing?
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
I want you to make me unhappy. It must be something you want, but you need your own thing. Just let me get basic happiness around me.
Okay, I want to make you unhappy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like
And they
we're the
live happily
only ones
ever
here?
after. It's all she wanted. Uh-oh, we got some grabby hands. Oh. They took her. Hey, a little paradox. The mirror! You didn't get the chance to ask another question. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in your place.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Can we look at her reflection now? I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd ever go about finding her. The narrator's gone. And I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I
Get
don't think we
isekai'd. But there's no Truck-kun!
should. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
What if we're the princess? I don't know where she went. The narrator's
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended? A villain vanquished? Right. She's gone. It's just us and that.
Shush, Soda. Shush.
awful thing.
Aww.
I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. We don't have really a choice. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body. It's you. It's you. Always has been. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. So you to the cabin. A princess. You're at the cabin. Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the space between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation.
Yo, he's just like
and
me for
brings
real, for
you
real.
the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay. You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. What are you? The gift of the fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let's hear her out. You know the narrator. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? You know about the worlds beyond this place. Are you the princess? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. That is a lot of options.
Vague recollections.
The first one?
Empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Is this a biblically accurate princess? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Damn, it's deep, bro. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Where are those hands reaching out of, though? Who knows? The gift of the fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
What's up,
This
Cosmic?
one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
We molded her?
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Let her out of here.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be
It's
undone.
the Hollow Knight soundtrack.
There are some
Never played
tears
Hollow
that
Knight.
can never be
I think
unshed.
Umi did though. Maybe?
This
No, maybe not.
is not a place that can hold a
What them
fragment
hands do,
of a
though.
concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
You know the narrator.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Valid. Do you know the world's
I know
outside?
only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
So many hours, jeez. End of Ava shit. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you out? Let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
What does that mean?
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. Everything, until we meet again. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Damn, that's deep, bro.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back. Okay, make me forget. I don't know. What should we do? Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh fuck. Everything goes dark and you die. Back to chapter 1. An idolized vessel. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path. You're here.
Here we are again. Let's just... Oh.
You make your way up the short. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
See to the cabin. Speed running this one.
The interior of the blade is...
Somehow that fits. Should we slay her this time? I'll take the blade this time. Initially spicy again. Don't coconut mommy, bro! Oh yeah, she gets spicy if I take the knife.
She sounds... Don't let it...
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. We haven't tried killing her yet.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out.
She's unarmed. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Uh-oh.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
First it is, she's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Or it's not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
The lion still have breath. Yeah, right.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Yeah, narrator.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Oh, thank you for the fun fact. Remove the blade, check for pulse, you're right. She's dead, let's just get out of here.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Where'd you get a knife, lady?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess
I'm small
we're
and I'm
even
on the
now.
wrong side of the fucking river. There we go.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
Mm.
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth.
Yes, I read Cosmo, thank you. Now you match, we do.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Why you hesitate? For chapter 2, the razor.
You're on a path. You're here to...
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Never played Undertale.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
That's true.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go any further, she will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Yeah.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin. So take the knife, stab her, leave. Maybe?
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine
I'm gonna make a
blade
list of games you
perched on
haven't
its
played.
edge.
It's quite a few.
The blade is your implement.
Explore, approach the mirror? I didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this.
Why can the
extra
narrator
noise?
never see the mirror? I care about whether I'm being lied to. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Right, it doesn't matter.
As do I.
Yeah.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
But what happens
Why would
if,
I lie
like, the
about
first
something
chapter,
so
I don't take the
meaningless?
knife.
What
Second
good would a
chapter,
mirror
I
even
do
be?
take the knife.
That you
Will it
waste
be the
time
spicy
cleaning
princess,
yourself
but
instead of
still
doing what
romantic?
needs to be done?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. This really isn't funny.
What do you look like? I don't know. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. It was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Hi, Kurt. Thank you so much for 2
It will be
months.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Yeah, make her,
The door to the basement creaks open,
Ugh.
revealing what must once have been stairs.
You're difficult
The
with
fractured
Splinter walking
slats
down
look
this.
as if they've been torn
I'm
from
already
their
in cute
source
mode.
and violently jammed into the wall.
I'm a person that did a thing. I sure did.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Her voice sounds weird.
There's something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step,
Hi,
the
lady.
form of the princess comes into view, her sharp
like a
eyes following you
unending
from across the
hallway.
room.
Gosh, I'm over here. Sorry, let me move back over here. I don't block the dialogue. A lot different this time.
I wonder
Yeah.
if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now.
Look
we're
at
not
that
falling for
smug
that,
little
are
face,
we?
you lying
She's
bitch.
trying to trick us, but she can't hide that
We tried
threatening edge
leaving
to her
before.
voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Yeah, little god down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
But so is she. Oh, god damn it. You keep making me... Wait. Okay, fine. This is fine.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come closer, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? And I have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Like, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. Approach the princess. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye! Screw it. Slay the princess. Let's do some exploring. Killed each other
But
last
if we
time.
killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
If I beat you in a game of Connect 4, you can't stab me after I let you go.
I do have to hand it to her. That's a very good question. And it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving? Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
If I come closer, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a life. I'll let you out if you drop it. I like to trust you, but yeah. Look, I know you're mad about at me. I have to think. No, I got. We're both honest to each other.
That doesn't sound like me.
Oh, really?
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
That's true.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop
No,
second-guessing
narrator.
yourself
I
and
gotta
do
play
your
my
job.
cards right.
But I'm nervous.
I'm
All
nervous.
the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before
Yes,
you waste
throw the
any
knife.
more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
If I come close, you're just gonna stab me.
What? No! No!
No,
I wouldn't
not
stab
me.
you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess
Her house?
trapped here for no reason.
Oh, her house.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you
Whose
before you finally
house?
decide you're
Princess's
ready to deal with
house.
her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Soda, you're not new here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. And
Fuck
maybe
your
you
world.
should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Ark is playing Helldivers.
No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Treat others the way you want to be treated. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Probably yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Uh-huh. You slippy dumb bitch.
Aha! She said again. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Hold on. Uh-oh. YouTube Studio is not responding. Give it a second. Alright. Nope. Yes? Okay. There we go. Thank you. Perfect. Although it's gonna be a little butt. Okay. What the fuck? Hi, bloody maxi pad. We have bloody tampon now. We have a bloody
I'd like to
maxi
stay
pad.
here
Thank
a
you for the
little bit longer.
follow. Welcome to my survival horror. The gang's all here. Next, we need a bloody diva cup. How funny. Okay. I doing a bloody maxi pad. Oh, and a bloody panty liner. A bloody chalk strip. I'm not a ketchup YouTuber. After she gets bored, you talk too long, you ask to drop the weapon. That's the only best voice line. You only have limited questions. Bloody adult diaper. No. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about?
What are you
I
talking
don't have a
about?
knife. Where would I
No,
keep a
not me.
knife?
Couldn't be me.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me
Just
to
a
cut
silly
you
goofy
open and
goof
look
move
at
of
your
me.
insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so
Gets
I
bored
can't.
quickly.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Turn around, bitch.
But look at this! Hands! Hands
I'm
that
just a
don't have
goofy
anything
goober.
in them to stab you with.
We do be doing little goofy goofs.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
I'd like to stay here
Oh
a
my
little bit
god!
longer.
What the Not bloody urinal! Why? Why? Who's making all these accounts? Are you good? Is there a clan of bloody toiletries? But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret? Jesus Christ. Oh, let me move myself over now that I don't have a Starian. One for
I've
each
shown you
personality.
all of my hiding spots.
Of course.
What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Secret.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Mm-hmm.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
Like a knife!
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Yeah. I'd like to trust you. I don't have a key. Like, I know you're mad at me. Bygones. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are we going to do if I let you out? Come closer. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm not trusting you. Bye! I don't have the key. I'm a goofy goober rock. Goofy goober rock. I don't have a key.
Oh, Oh, you don't. Okay, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Oh, well, of course. Then I mention it.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Nobody has to die.
Of course not.
Of
At least not now,
course,
because
no.
you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, yo bitch?
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner.
Shut up, Soda.
Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her
Excuse
wrist limp
me?
and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Well, well, well.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
So we run?
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it to
Ooh,
do.
parry.
But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Yeah.
With a squelch, she does just that.
Now we let us know.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
And we're back to chapter 1. Chapter 3? What? The arms race. We cut our arms.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Interesting.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Voice of the Hunted. That's a new voice.
Isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Oh gosh. My butt's getting numb.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time?
Oh, Voice of the Broken. Another new
Being
voice.
sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
I love poor Fulbert.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Oh, now you believe us?
That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we?
We can try.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Oh,
Okay,
we don't even
sure,
get
you take the
choices.
blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
They have abilities?
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
You not see narrator?
There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Womp womp.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror, that's all we have.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist.
No, she was trying to
Just reach
speedrun.
forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care
Interesting,
about getting to
Cosmic,
the end of this
interesting.
mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
An illusion, Michael.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Sure.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to
Ooh,
linger on the basement
ow.
stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto
lady.
the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hey, lady.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Oh.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only
Yeah, we
thing
gotta
that
survive.
matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died
Interesting.
twice
Every
and
focus
nothing
unique
bad has come of
personality.
it.
Like you're building a
We just
person.
need to find a
Exactly.
way to
And each of those personalities
once.
apparently has abilities that may help us get by further longer. I don't know.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's
Okay.
arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Refraining her, obviously, we're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. That's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. Flirt, flirt, flirt. Oh gosh. Fine.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
She might. Look at us. We're cute.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Oh, cheated. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you. Romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. Shrimp, no. Wood. The look.
The look.
Mm.
The look. We've all used it.
We've all used it.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
Even Broken knows.
You flash the princess the look.
Mm.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Roll up. Now that was a nat 20 movie.
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Oh, fair.
Or not.
At least she likes us.
Oh, Broken.
I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
You know about the shoulder touch? Yeah, we don't do that. Don't let someone from Spider-Man teach you how to flirt.
She skewers you. Ow.
Oh, jeez.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt, at least
The
a little
smitten!
bit?
You're
What
back!
matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't know.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Interesting.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh, she loves that about us.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more.
But Broken, you won't be
deluded
lonely no
voices that
more.
think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Whip it out. We're praying for her, obviously. We're going to appeal to our authority, puff her up a bit. She has swords for arms when you're panicking. We're going to let her stab us. We're going to stick with her lip and we're going to feel it. Think of something better. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, only snippets of conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Oh, the stubborn. That's new.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh. Oh, she has more blades.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
Contrarian's
We're
new.
tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid's new.
Skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way.
Cold.
So stop feeling what she skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Thank you, princess.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure.
Oh,
she'll
sweet, sweet
listen
little
to us.
opportunist. Think.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? 1, you're right. One last time. That's all we need.
Oh, we're
And
back.
then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction.
You're on a... Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin
We're good.
and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind it.
Oh, sweet, sweet little Broken. He's like Eeyore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I got that, Cosmic.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Wanna be on top?
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... Yeah.
Oh,
leave
I
it
skipped
to the
one.
pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
We know.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this
We're
room
good,
or
narrator.
anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win.
Mm.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Nope.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I like that.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Oh.
I'm not going to wait for an answer.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say
Now what could it
that
be?
I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Okay.
A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Is it a dance sequence?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Oh, smitten.
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her? Oh no, he's hot! That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
It's like a tyrant. Her heart is exposed.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. All right,
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Oh my god, thank you. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. It is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your heart pounds, the faster the momentum volleys between you. That's another ending, yeah. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Oh no, just as we're getting an ad! Your blood, blah, blah, blah. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Oh, water and steel. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what is in it. The bloat. You've grown. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. To the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Sorry, those who didn't have, got blocked by the ad. flickering lights. Yep.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you saying being as you were before, how much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken
There are 3 actual
pattern,
endings after
but every
you...
vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more do I need to bring you? Oh my god, so many options. What do you feel about me?
The vessels are shaped by memories
Are
of
we
you,
building a waifu?
but
It
they
feels
are
like
drawn
it.
to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side. For I
Oh.
would not know your absence.
Oh. What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Of course. The best waifu.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This
She's
is
like,
what I
be
need
for
to
real,
be.
for real.
This is the only path forward. With
All
every
is done.
gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
She still digs us, huh? Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now.
Flirt.
Inaccessible.
Gonna wife her up.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than most.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Oh no.
You will have your rest in due
Soda,
time,
please.
and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
She's kind of like being that strapped this here so she can build herself. Exactly.
I'm
Straight
sorry.
answer.
Words are difficult for me.
Words are hard.
They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Okay, so we're still a little sassy.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose, There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
She learned not to get an attitude. Right. So you don't have any preferences on how you like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Interesting. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do we want to kill her? I think we're just ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me
How
time
fuck
to
she
reflect
longs for
on
me,
what I
homie?
am. We will meet again.
And everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. A sharp vessel will bring the razor full to her.
You're on a path. You're here. Alright, let's do a good run. You make
this
your
time?
way up the short. We're not going to go through. Ignore him. The interior of the blade.
No knife. She'll be a nice
Daughter,
lady.
Her voice
Hello?
is, don't let it.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down. She's beautiful. I am begging.
Hi.
Hi.
I can't believe you're here. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those.
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
It doesn't seem like she has an actual name.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both?
I dropped
Could you
my thing.
imagine being named Princess Princess?
Sorry, I dropped something. Alright. So, Princess is your name. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're just locked up here for a reason.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
What's our name?
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and
She's but a
slay
vessel.
her
It's just
before
your
it's too late.
artisan for shaping it. A bit of paradox for her to have a name? What it? Okay, what are you gonna do? But yeah, I've been eating or
I
drinking.
don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's
Well.
hardly relevant.
Well. But I want to know. Who's feeding her?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah, she get Uber Eats. A little bit. We can get some sugar. Decide what to do. She trusts you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. I can't believe they're keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you, girly.
You're making
Or
a
do
huge
I?
mistake.
Only Zool. Ghostbusters.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I'd like to think so.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, ma'am.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe they did. You don't know. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. Do you have any ideas? Maybe a segment here.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Just at the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
But who's locking us down here?
Easier for whom?
You never know.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Here we
hesitates
go
before
again.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the
Sorry,
determination
darling.
of a
I
trapped
haven't
wolf.
got time for underlings.
Oh, Astarion.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
We're getting the knife again.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't know. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Don't warn her.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
What do you think of me, Soda?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
I can't warn her anymore?
No, she didn't.
Neither
She
so.
smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's
She's
like
just
she
a
isn't even
silly
bothered
little
by what just
guy.
happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
He's not wrong. Whatever.
As
She's
the princess
fine.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Narrator, don't be a little butt.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh. I can still warn her. I already took that path. That's true.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
The waifu variant princess.
But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your
Oh,
blade
she
narrowly
looks
grazing her
angry.
backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
No.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh my, she pounced on me.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
You, sinew.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She
I wonder
stares
how
down
the
at
second
your
chapter is
reddish
gonna go.
form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Rip in peace, me.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
And I die. Chapter 2. The Witch. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And
The
in
Blair
basement of that
Witch?
cabin, you're here.
Wanted to kill me again. Okay, a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first
Oh,
time
okay.
either
Don't
of
tell
us
me
have
what
been here.
Don't tell me about my life. You don't know me. You don't know what I've been up to. Thank you, Soda.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Now, who do we have with us today?
Brilliant.
Oh,
We
the
need to keep
opportunist.
our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
True. There's still options from this point. There's 3 outcomes. This is more than deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving
Is
the
that
world.
racist, Soda?
So let's just agree to disagree.
Also, I'm not Spanish. I'm Mexican. There is a difference. Alright. To the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of
Oh, this
twisted
is a new
roots.
cabin.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture.
What happens if we
is a
don't
slab of
acknowledge the
mud in
mirror
shape
this
of a
time?
shelf,
Does it matter?
with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Trigger there is a neutral. The trusting, the untrusting. I see a little jumping spider! I love little jumping spiders. In my house, I mean. Wait, no, that's okay. That are good at stuff. Have you tried doing the same things over and over again? I have not.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, what if I don't take a blade this time? Well, I didn't take it last time either. What should we do? Like, follow the same actions of the voice you get? I don't know. Sorry, in between like these like repeated things, I've been folding origami crayons. This is why my eyes keep looking down. I have so many to fold. Okay. Do we want to mention the mirror? I could just walk up to it without really saying anything. Or we can just disregard it completely. Can't, you'll be able to get the last choice before ending that. Any other choice? Take the blade. Okay. I've never made an origami dragon. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
We'll just go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It
Let's see what
shines in the
happens, Cosmic.
darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into
I love the word
earth.
maw.
The air smells of dirt and copper.
Good
It's
word.
thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh, she's sounding a little flirty. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Oh my.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up.
Don't be
the path.
bonking.
I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Said Nya?
She must have you confused with someone else.
Wait a second. Okay.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yeah, we probably won't get to stab her this time.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Oh, damn.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
That's right.
Thank you.
Oh.
You
Yes,
descend the
tail!
basement steps, entering the dark room below.
She looks feral. The opportunist will team up with who he thinks has power. Great.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Soda, please.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Because she remembers.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Now we're besties.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this.
Will there ever be like an
My world is on
ending
the
where
line
it's just
right
like,
now, so I'd
over?
appreciate it if you would take this
Or is this just like a
seriously
game you
and
can kind of
slay
keep
her.
playing over and over again?
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Not the hypnosis fetish. Okay, I actually have to take a quick potty break, so I will be right back and we will resume. So if you guys need any water or anything, I'm probably also going to refill my water bottle because that's empty. So I'll be right back. Alright, now I'm back. Yes, thank you, Gall. Speaking of music, I need to make a list of alert sounds I want Umi to make me. God damn it. Hi, Bobo. I certainly did pee. Alright. Where are we?
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Now you want cereal? Go get yourself a bowl. Sorry about last time. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here should be trusted, shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Woo! Can't you get out of this on your own? This change didn't stop you last time. Sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Uh-oh.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find
So
a way
she's
out.
just waiting
Now
for us,
stop
huh?
her.
Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. So we're at an impasse, neither of us are going to get anywhere if we can't trust each other unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. If you could have gotten out this whole time, what do you even need me for? The cabin isn't locked. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Okay, let's leave. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. I think this is a gesture of my goodwill. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, definitely not to get you close to you. I'm leaving, leave her in the basement. I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. I will give her the blade.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her.
But I want her to like me.
What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I, abstain? You abstain.
So we have an ad in about 2 minutes,
if
folks.
we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy, we're giving her the blade. Yeah, never mind. That's such a silly idea. I'm not going to give her the blade, she clearly hates us. Don't do it.
You're going to get everyone killed, you know that, right?
That's fine.
But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared, we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Remain silent. I'll let her choose.
Tense and her eyes dart away.
I'd like to rotate the board.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Ouchies.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
It's like that part in Princess Mononoke. You're beautiful.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Rip in peace, me. Past life gambit. Hand your power to a suspicious character. Chapter 3. Thorn. Oh, like the thorn in the lion's paw.
Woods. Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she
cheated
wasn't
back
supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
She was just a scared little baby.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent.
I was nice to her last time, too.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Yeah, I'll give her another try.
Give what another try, exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
Is fucking dead. Well, time's up and sure to recall Gamer Alert. Oh, God.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Sure.
Oh, shit.
Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Yep, this place is different. It keeps changing. We're going to free her. Even now, I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. We're going to free her.
Please don't.
I'm with him. If our previous encounters have taught us anything, it's that freeing her is a bad idea.
Marshmallow Fruity Pebbles acquired. Is there marshmallows and Fruity Pebbles?
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's
Oh yeah,
see what
Cosmic. It's
she
easy to
has
talk about things
say.
you like.
Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again,
If you buy
I'll
those
have you
marshmallows,
know,
yes.
I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All of your game.
Yeah, narrator.
I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Well, that's impossible. Screw the habit. What happens to what you say? You sure seem to take the whole looping thing in
What do
stride.
you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before.
Many
It's bad
times.
for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice.
Well, not twice, my
So
guy.
you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. Great! Not even he really seems to get what's going on. If the guy who
Love to
goes
see
around
it.
acting like he knows all the rules doesn't even know how this works, what's the point in listening?
It's got a point.
Then we can all move on. And forget what I said about failure.
Yeah, I'm not a
It's
failure.
important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance
Say
to pull this
ignore
off
her.
and save the world.
I think.
My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Nah, they're fine.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Sure thing, Peter Pan. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone.
Yeah.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
Oh, is it?
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh,
hardly
nice.
an interior at all anymore. The
There's pretty
burned-out
poppies.
ruins merely suggest the shape of
I
the
think it's
structure that
poppies.
once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
That sounds good.
The only
think that's
furniture
poison-
of
I don't
note
think
is the
poison ivy
crisp shell of
flowers.
what was once a table.
It's definitely not
Pristine-
thorny.
Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I don't know.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
It's not wrong.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
So we messed up with the happy path? Oh boy.
Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
How did we even get down there? There's only a mirror, I see.
Yeah, why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror.
There is a mirror you're putting down.
But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Yeah, it counts for something. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. I think we already knew it had to be one of those.
Mm-hmm.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement.
Why would I
The
lie
entrance
about
is
it,
more of a
narrator?
burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us.
True. Wipe the mirror
Reach
clean.
forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you?
Yeah.
That can't be good. As if
That's
things
fine.
weren't unpredictable enough.
So are there really only 4 chapters per, like,
Figures.
path? Figures.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Into the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Oh, lady.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Can't even recall.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
What if she is my world, bro?
I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
Hmm?
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really choose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk, really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here, and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way
We can
forward.
cut the thorns with a knife.
You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to
No,
laugh?
lady. I'm trying to figure things out. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What do you think would happen after you kill me? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you. If you'll let me, I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in prison of your own making. I broke your cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Leave. Fine. If you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave.
I want to trust you.
Trust me, lady.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who earns for freedom. I'm trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
The princess clutches the blade closer to her
Uh-oh.
chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
And you've heard me back.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah. So we're even Stevens. Nothing I can say to change your mind.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
Then trust this, and you give her a big ol' smooch.
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. It does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse.
I don't want to make things worse.
We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
Can I take the blade now? And then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that matters is action. Can I take the blade now? I don't want to just reach for it. I'm going to ask her for it.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
God, can you imagine if you killed her?
Okay.
Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling
Halfway
fingers.
with which you could gain another action you will love. Interesting. Is it a smooching action? I would love that they have a little smoochy smooch.
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I want to smooch her!
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us. It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do. I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been.
You force the narrator to describe it.
Would really stick it to him to free
I want
her.
that scene.
Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
Yeah, bitch.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
I don't care what he says.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free.
That opportunity is just like flip-flops. I love it.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Oh, you walked away. Why would you walk away? That doesn't seem like an accidental thing. It just seems like you did a silly, goofy goof.
Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess and...
You just wanted to be nice looking.
Relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's
So
still
now she feels
expecting you to
pain,
turn
but
on
not
her
when she
and
like
stab
cuts off her
in the
own
heart.
hand?
But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he?
Damn shit on the
I've been
narrator.
your side of all this since the beginning.
Mhm.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement
Everyone versus
stairs.
narrator.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop
Waifu
us.
ending, let's go.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
We just needed smitten.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns, step into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends.
That's
do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
I kept my hot waifu in a basement. The
It
fuck?
feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom. Turning over a new
Hands
leaf,
clasped,
work through some issues
two
and
of
learn
you
to trust
open
again.
the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Sorry, lady. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is not the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. You've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking
We've
into
got
it right
to
now
rest.
is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
No opportunist. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. So, this is all going to work out.
Finally. We're going places.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Place into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You've withered. We're gonna be a skeleton soon. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. The cabin. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, we're going to kill you, right? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
That's how the game truly begins.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How much more can we do? You can't be a contradiction. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me. Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
See that one?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, you cutie patootie, I can't resent you. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Because there's the part where I get a vague idea of what to do. This is the same ending as Neon Genesis. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. You have to torture me and I hate it. I think I hate you. I like you.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
For the memes. You can't be contradiction because what do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Yeah, she's inside your body, yaddy yaddy, with all the other ladies. Well, the 2 other ladies, I guess. You can't be contradiction don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence.
Oh.
There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
You figured out what you'll want when you are finished.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
So is there a way to like not make a evil spicy vessel? Like is there a way to just get a bunch of like nicer vessels? Or is it just like it has to happen?
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your
Oh,
gifts,
soda.
but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Yeah, assume yourself above me. So you don't have a preference on how you like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do you need?
We will know when we near our destination.
Since before you split, most are evil, but some are not evil. You'll get most of them eventually. Yeah, technically there's a few barely spicy vessels. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything's dark and you die. Back to chapter 1. A thorny vessel brings the thorn to her, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path. You're here.
How do I... What can I change now? I feel like I've done a lot of the options. The hunted one is spicy, the stubborn is kind of spicy. But has a love of violence. Okay. So we've gotten Thorn, we've gotten Blade or whatever, and then I don't remember what the first one was called. What is this? No, just nothing. Okay. So what should we do now? I feel like maybe these don't matter that much. Like the choices outside the cabin. It's like once we get to the cabin, it kind of matters more. But I could be wrong. I don't know how this works. Go to the witch and be untrusting. Okay, well let's just go to the cabin.
You make your way. We're not gonna ignore.
Oh, we have to take the knife. Get the witch, I believe.
Into the blade.
Take the blade. Into the basement.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it."
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
So how do I be untrusting? What? No way. Why would you ever think that? Okay, yeah, it got me. I mean, the first run we did free her, but she did kill us. I don't remember what happened in the second chapter of that. Oh no, we ended up leaving. So how do we get to Witch? So that would be like the second chapter, right? What did we do before? Did we kill her? We came to slay? Step forward?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
How do we get Witch?
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you
Free
think
her,
you can kill
backstab.
me?
Okay.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for— So, you should just—
She's unarmed. If you hesitate,
Drop the blade. I don't want
the
to
blade
time it.
tumbles
Let's
out
see
of your
what's happening.
trembling hands and drops to the floor with an...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just—
Against your better judgment, you step will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
It's fine.
You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Would I get you? Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that.
Okay,
now why
damn.
are you here to kill me?
Ooh. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
She was just threatening us a second ago. Am I the only one here unnerved by that perfect little laugh?
Oh, perfect little laugh.
I'll take that as a sign that you're finally coming around to reason.
No.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
I don't know, lady. There's people out here who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? How long have you been down here? Do you think I was talking enough? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
But I want to.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife...
Her sharp eye. She isn't. She is.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail.
Those people out there think you're gonna end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of... If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Let's see. I was hoping you would tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Oh, really?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
I don't know if this was the first time she had to add the bestial trying to bite her arm off, but continue in case.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
She has a point.
Let's see.
There's a reason I've been telling you to.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Welcome back from the ad, folks.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust.
Hey, Zumbo.
Blind trust.
Good luck, smooch lady.
So
Ow.
do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go look.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out. Is someone else here?
Change to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
We gotta speed
I heard
through
the
it.
door slam. The knife.
You won't.
Save the princess!
Against your better judgment, you cut into her flesh.
Go for the kiss
The blade is
run.
sharp, and you make. She doing so much as utter a sound. Free from. How is she so?
Thank you.
Push black door.
No, we won't have any of
So
that.
we
The stakes
want
are
to
too
stab
high.
her.
You can't just let her escape into the world. As the print. Wait, watch me.
Sorry.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Okay. Though the blade left a deep gash in
Oh,
her
she's like,
shoulder,
what the fuck,
she
dude?
barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Covering her face. I know, but if I stand on the other side, I block the text, so I have to be somewhere. But I don't have to. Do I give up? Or do I slay the princess? Slay. Probably give up, right? If I want to be able to smooch her. I don't want to make her angry at me. Give up. Oh, she's
As
gonna
the
punch me
blade
in the
falls from your trembling
face.
hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker.
Ouchies.
You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punching as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Ow. Thank you.
If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, we'll kill her before she gets out.
I want my smoochies.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
Not
She
so
places a
pointy.
confident heel on your chest and
Oh,
pushes you
step
down
on
to
me,
the
mama.
ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just
She
end
thick.
like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And we're back. The tower. So I don't think we got the witch.
Oh, yes, Daddy!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Pretty sure you accidentally went to the path of the stubborn. I think if you wanted me to do the part where she gnaws her hand off, I would have to not take the knife, let her gnaw, then do it, then stab. Is that how we get to the witch?
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
The
it
most
will
negative
be the
tarot
end
card.
of the
Uh-oh.
world.
Alright, okay, no. Straight to the cabin. I don't know what voice we have with
warning.
us.
Before you, we might as well
We got
just
broken.
pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to over. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Just a little.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely
But what if I want to
catastrophic that
pledge
would be
myself
for
to her?
everyone. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Maybe I want to handle the world on a
Rescue
silver
her.
platter.
Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her.
Jokes on you, I'm into that
It would be
shit.
terrible.
Soda, please.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than
Why
it has
must I
to be.
save the world? Why is it up to me? I'm just a little guy. Get to the cabin.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Undressing to get to the hunted ability.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Get it right, get it right, get it tight.
Why do we feel so small?
Sorry, Alice in Wonderland.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Are we little? Do we take the knife or do we leave it? About to be a queen. Slay queen. Or you get eliminated. Okay, ladies, now let's get information. Do I want a knife or do I path the goddess for the fourth to go against control? So do we take the knife or do we leave the knife? Probably leave the knife, huh? How many vessels can we get? Can we get them all? Before we get to like choose like a definitive ending? Or is it like, well, we've already gotten 3 at this point, so it can't be 3 and then that, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave the knife. And to the basement. No knife.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Maybe.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Okay, Eeyore. That's a big door.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Alright there, Eeyore.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Witness me!
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
It's fine.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Right.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Minute of my path you can take to get the Sovereign to go without the knife in chapter 1 and Fistfighter.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
We'll see.
So if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue downstairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you.
She's
almost
floating.
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
The Broken's more of
I
a simp
told you,
than
it
a
was
fucking simp.
pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me.
I just want a smoochy lady, that's all I want.
And more than a little disappointing.
Mommy?
She's disappointed in us?
It is the first Ghostbusters movie.
Kneel.
Say less. Okay.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird.
Oh my.
Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental
Do
truth
birds have
awaken
knees?
me.
Sure. They just bend
The
backwards.
collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right, She's right. We've been here before, and we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable.
Okay, Thanos.
Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
Kiss her feet.
Well, I'll be damned.
Grovel.
That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Yeah, I can commit to her.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. That's so licky lick. I have questions for you before I decide anything. What happens to you after I died? Yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. Say less.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yeah.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high, not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Oh.
It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible.
Oh,
She's not
I just
supposed to
realized I'm
interact with
blocking
me.
it, but the stained glass has the hand.
You're a small one.
The
aren't
lure.
you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Oh my.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
And if I don't believe, what happens then? Break your chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, And the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Yes, ma'am. Take your hand. You obedient servant. Pledge your loyalty to the better. To your better. Hi, Cammy. Yeah, I'm trying to get a smooch. But I do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Good night, Cosmic. Thanks for hanging out.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Of course, sister, this is the end for you. Been here before. Are we gonna be a skeleton now?
But looking into it right now
Wait,
is
we're
gonna be the end
watching
of
that.
everything. I don't want to look at us.
Not the end for you. It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
It's
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
You're fine. Approach the mirror. Science has reached forward. Yep. The remains. You've unraveled. The police at the cabin. You're at the cabin. Why is it just like her upper torso? Oh.
There's a world beyond.
She's a
the
big
endless
lady.
halls of the long quiet.
Good night, girl. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
You think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you're awakened? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty.
Oh no, I'm on the wrong side of the screen.
But constantly
Wow.
shifting into something new.
There we go.
Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know, lady. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know why, but I'm going to find him. What I'm going to do when I find him? When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. You and I, we're going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Oh. You think anything's real out there?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Oh. You have thoughts of this vessel?
This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
You know what's going to happen when you awaken.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair. How many more vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
No, but the next one we can get the smooch. Or we're going to try to get the smooch. Would you like me... If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation. And each one
keep grinding for the kiss.
of your heart.
This kiss, this kiss.
Choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage of our completion, then I'm not coming back. You're just going to stay here. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes back, and you die. After run the hero and the princess, a dominant vessel, bring the tower to her.
You're on a path.
Yeah. Go to the place. Go to the cabin.
We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
Go to the cabin. Don't take the knife. Go to the cabin. Don't take the knife.
The interior of the blade. The daughter, her voice
Hello?
is, don't let...
Honey, I'm home. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please.
You walk down the stairs. I am begging...
Okay.
What's your name? Let's see. So your name? I forgot we don't have some options.
She pauses.
You can address me as...
Okay. I say you say you're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do? Violate you? It's just kind of...
Like I said.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long.
Okay. She had...
Okay.
I don't see what that had.
Okay, but...
You're apparently supposed to end the world. But actually, what has she do it? I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world. I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her.
I believe in a thing called
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Okay.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us...
I'm a big lady now.
About trust.
Oh goodness. Got a delay on the daily.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or this is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my... Do you really think I can even end the world?
Probably not. Maybe. I don't know.
If there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here. And it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't...
Is there a way to free her? I don't know, but probably know you're locked down here for a reason. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. Seriously, what if I stay for a while and could just get company? And then everyone would be happy. And keep you locked away down here. We might not be able to get the kills. Go back to retrieve the blade. Well, the Cosmic said she has to gnaw her arm.
Up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is.
You want me to look up how to?
You don't just
I don't know if we'll be able to do it.
And throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need.
Okay. Go get the knife?
Thank you. You turn
She didn't look
back
too happy
stair.
about that.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Uh-oh.
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you...
Slip these chains?
Oh.
She can't, right? She needed our help
We're not
to get
gonna,
out
I
of
don't
it.
think we're gonna get a smooch.
But you hear the conviction in her voice. I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm. Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Can we start over?
You coward.
No, I don't think we can.
I was gonna free you,
Why
I swear.
don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Is it your lips? I'm locking her down here, letting her bleed out. Hi, Karen. Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Oh, wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually, exhaustion
Oh, do we take a little
starts to
nap?
set in.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Keep
You
waiting.
wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that you've started to
Me. Honk shoe.
Pain tears you from your sleep. The
Oh, jeez.
princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
Ouchies.
There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone.
It can't just end like this. Right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's... Everything goes dark.
Beast. Yeah,
You're on a path.
yeah, there's
You're
no
here.
way. Let's just go right to the cabin.
She will... Does a cat lie to a corner?
We have the
mouse when
hunted
it
this
plays
time,
with
though.
its freedom?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Yes.
Maybe.
Maybe. To the cabin. What will the inside look like this time? Is it any different?
The interior of the cabin is
little bit.
ruinous and dilapidated. The blade is your implement.
Do we take the blade? Do we leave the blade? Do we take the blade? Do we leave the blade? Do we take the blade? Do we leave the blade? Do we take the blade? Do we leave the blade? Leave the blade? Maybe? I don't think we can really go anywhere from this, but we're gonna just leave it.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
Our princess has so much personality.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Goodbye, mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor
She
of
has
the
a tail
starlit
again.
pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
I think she's a big kitty.
Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess.
Are we gonna get clever girled?
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves,
Oh, I'm
staring
blocking her.
hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm
We're not a little bird no more, we're a
than
fledgling.
You.
Why are you still murdering people? Let's leave and get food. Oh, I would love to get some food.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Move? Listen to the hunter.
Picking a direction
my.
with instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
She's a big girl.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling
She's
across
your
the
prideful
floor
lion now.
behind her.
Well, she's something. Like a
Before you can blink,
chimera.
She's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Let's see. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if we helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? I wasn't set to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm sorry to believe that's true. We don't have to kill each other.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
They could be.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs.
Sure, tell me
and
a fact about
slay
the
her
kiss.
with it.
Is that all the advice you have? You don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
I don't care.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
She's clearly not.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Yeah, that's what Cosmic said.
We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
Yeah, so there was no way we would have been able to do it since we had already done that scene.
It doesn't matter.
It's just that
if
we
it
didn't
keeps us
have,
alive, if it eventually kills
the
us.
romantic
We need to
guy.
take
Forgot
back
his
the
name.
momentum. We need to do something.
Play dead. Survive. Stand still. Play dead?
We're playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows
Possum.
once
Fool
more,
the predator
you
by
collapse to
thinking
the
you're on
ground,
death.
feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart.
It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead?
She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive
Hey, Cosmic,
against
welcome
your
back.
skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Smoochies.
Move, now!
But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges.
Oh my.
And she swallows you whole.
I guess that's it then.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
I'm gonna get digested.
You are in a dark and
Oh my.
caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you,
Yes.
its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air
God damn
grants
it,
you more
Soda.
than a few shallow breaths
Not the
at a
vor,
time.
princess.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Your least favorite scene.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off
Here's a war
without
cutting
you
out of
in
the
it.
giant worm.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
Ouchies.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart.
and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal.
Did the broken do their
She
thing?
lurches forward, your body.
They didn't take
lurching right
control.
along
I
with
just pledged myself to the queen. Or whatever, princess.
her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Fine, you can leave. You can leave, just let me go. Wait for death. And I talk to the cabin.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit.
We do have some sharp-ass claws, though. Like, I fuck her up from the inside.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
She's gonna poop us out.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Start fine.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick
Ouch.
membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
The pulling returns to banging as the princess
Ouchies.
desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
It's just a silver talon. Yeah. Keep scratching.
Again you tear, heart pumping.
I probably
with
should have just
adrenaline,
done that from
your
the beginning.
ulcerating hands, a blur of feverish motion fueled by the desperation to fight against being reduced to lifeless molecules and meat.
Ouchies.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The wild.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves.
I like to move the background.
Preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it?
Maybe.
Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
That's fine.
Oh, isn't that fun? He's upset. course I'm upset. The world is at stake here, as I'm sure you already know.
Nah, it's all good.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
That is something when you deal with the Wraith, I believe it's named. I haven't
Shut
dealt
up.
with the Wraith yet.
The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin.
We are the princess. The
Nothing
princess
can
is
hurt you
us.
here. Not anymore.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small. Even
I'm a
if
big
you act
girl.
that way.
Down below.
We're both so much more together than we were apart.
I'd like
And
to
we
stay
can
here
be
a
Aw.
little
much
bit longer.
more still.
Mally, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my survival horror. How you doing?
If you really want to know what happened, we tried playing dead, and she ate us.
She went up.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything.
We are
and
not the
aren't
same.
stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be.
What goes wrong when
Can't
you're
you
so
feel
entwined
it?
with the princess? You brain thinks it's part of her. It's fine.
Sure, being one with the princess is pretty great, but what can we even do right now? Hope we're not supposed to just passively exist like this. I did not sign up for passive existence when we faked our own death.
Staying watching us. What is he? Passively exists. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being mean? Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? He's right. I don't want a passive existence. I want things to do. So someone give me some options. I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination. And I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and there's supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you narrator. How do I stop her? What did we do?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interest.
Is
it's
it?
in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
Aren't we, though?
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make
Every
you go
time I've
along
died,
with it.
I've come back, and
don't
I've
have to
talked with the
enable her,
princess, kind of, but not
especially
really the
when you have what it
princess.
takes
And
to
they're all her
stop her.
vessels and shit. It's always been us two. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything
You
right
can
now.
start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a gestalt entity formed with the princess.
Gestalt.
You exist
Good word,
as
gestalt.
your own self, complete with your own physical body separate from hers.
I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now?
And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember
Vibe check.
that you're enemies.
We're just
Remember
vibing.
what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
Why would I want to remember pain?
We can't
Oh.
go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat.
Doki doki.
Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
No. Alright.
Maybe a little peek wouldn't hurt. Aren't you curious?
She have multiple personalities now. Seems like it.
I'm curious. You should look. Never mind. If he wants to look, then I don't want to.
Damn contrarian. Bury it now before it's too late. Gaze at the terror in your heart. Ooh, what should we do? She doesn't want me to, but everyone else wants me to. Huh. We're made for each other. Tonight is a night when two become one.
You can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
Watch me.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
This just sound like something Ray would say at the end of Evangelion. But the past does exist, I remember. Turn inward and find your freedom. A glimpse of something bigger. Embrace your transformation.
You fall.
We are a princess.
To a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
Yes.
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal.
It's fine.
Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
It's cool.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us? Screw all of this, and screw this guy in particular, always telling us what we can and can't do, always going on and on about rules and the fate of the world. I've had enough.
You tell him, contrarian.
Whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
Love will tear us apart again.
All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There's a place you need to be. You just need to find it. Oh.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow, as you strain.
Are we gonna
beyond
find
your
the
limits,
narrator?
The ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end.
Let's see about that.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
Nothing's impossible if you put your mind to
All he
it.
has are words, and words aren't real. We're real. Yeah! Ruin his day.
I'm happy to.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Sure, lady. I trust you find the way out.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you. If I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Oh, now you want to end worlds, huh? Oh. But you do find something. It's cold and smooth, and gently buckles and cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
No, I don't think I will.
It's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she glaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
Doesn't look that great. I like it better in here.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns.
Where did she go?
So,
Should
were we
try
the
and find
vessel
her?
this time?
Is that a...
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. That thing reeks of death.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. You don't really have a choice. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. I see a crow head! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So, you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you doing? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Explore. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are you? I destroyed the mirror. Apologies. You have limited questions. Is this the branching of the dialogue? Maybe. Hi, husband Summer. How you doing? I have so many questions for you. Let's do... What are you?
I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh! Why slay the princess?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Possibly, Dan. Possibly.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformational.
Good night or morning.
Most of it.
It's like 2 p.m. for me, but
Her
thank
nature
you.
is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? You know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her. What would it be like for us to live in a world without her? So you're the narrator. Yep, I'm there for to see you. Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an angel or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? she wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to
Oh.
why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of
Gotcha,
things to come.
Cosmic.
I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Oh. God, there's so many options. I'm pretty sure death is a good, actually important, even. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you.
This is Ghostbusters,
You
the
haven't
Crow
died.
Man.
You cannot die.
I got
So
it.
you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Run how thick Ghostbusters. Are we into Bill Murray first? Don't worry. Bill Murray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pokemon. If we destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave.
Are we gonna vote for
Then
Barack Obama?
everything would
We gonna
change.
vote for Barack Obama?
Everything would
1,
face
2, 3,
oblivion.
4, 5, 6 Pokemon. I love Neil Cereza.
And until then, the clock ticks on.
After everything you've done to us, you think anyone deserves to live? I think I'm leaving this place and staying here. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? How did you die? Fuck. So many options. Okay, let's do the first one. Oh, sorry. When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tears were rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they were now, but they won't be nothing either.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
You can't make them safe for
I
yourself.
do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
I feel like we got 2 more questions. You're delusional. Let's see. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of
I'm a
death.
god? Oh, golly gee. Death of the author. Run out of questions. Think you're out of time? I'm going to slay her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie. I'm inside what I'm doing. Say nothing, watch around.
Are you lying?
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye, narrator.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The long quiet, all of this is you. The narrator was right. You're the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. An endless vessel will bring the networked wild to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh. Lady? That's the biblically accurate princess.
See you, and you can finally see me.
I get to pick an ending. Okay, we're gonna wait a second because there's an ad playing and I want to make sure people can see what's happening. Got 20 seconds. I really like the soundtrack to this game. It's pretty good. Four seconds. Alright. Welcome back from the ad. That is until I get partnered on YouTube, and then I'll probably have ads on my stream there too.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? I'm glowing quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? I've missed you too. The end of Ant-Man 3. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently awaits for you to continue. Do you plan on playing the Dishonored games? I don't know, I've never played them. Maybe. Would you like me to? Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? I'm long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
They have rats, diseases, and stuff. Fun! No, soda. In Dishonored 2, they have wasps that nest in corpses. Ooh, we love a little corpse wasp. Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of
He was
death.
Delulu.
Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Maybe? Yeah, I'm also streaming on YouTube.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Soda.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? What is all the why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led me to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Thank you, Cosmic. That's the correct answer. I didn't get my kiss. No, I'd have to do it in a second run of the game.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is
I know, right?
and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in this?
Of course I have a say in all
Shut
of
up, Soda.
this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
If we are always going to become this, then what was the point of everything?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined?
I don't know.
Physicality?
Express the statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about. Reject your authority. You've been nothing but lecturing me since the moment I got here. Argue independence. You act so the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. Smoocher. I want a smoocher! Feels like 8 mouths. 7 vaginas. Curiosity comes second to doing the right thing. I still want to know what's out there. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it?
Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. For all the echo's delusion, he still managed to reshape reality itself. Though he could not destroy what could not be destroyed.
Okay.
We are intertwined, but we are separate. You are nothing.
Oh, we're just a little guy!
Self-loathing fed by the
Oh.
matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its
We gotta get
leash.
that dub, I
But
know.
there is no light
Maybe
without
more.
the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
Mm-hmm.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
I miss when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
Not any chance that we get that kiss.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
Mm-hmm.
Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
We speak about life and death. I don't know if we're going a good way or a bad way, honestly. I could stop the fight early and surrender. If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to pity you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want you to us to hate each other.
Me again. We are each other's liberation.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons.
Ouchies!
You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts and not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive, dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all
Game is
so far
wild.
behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was ugly, the ending gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
Oh. My little anime waifu!
To your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
It is quite an interesting game.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer.
See my little anime waifu?
All you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I decided to hide, but the truth could be made better if showing you is what that takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't.
I won't!
There's no need for you to fight what we are.
Ready, I want to leave with you. I won't leave with you not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything.
I
that
made her
isn't.
cardboard. Thank you for the stretch redeem. We were trying to grind for his little smooch, but we didn't get it.
There is no center.
Oh goodness.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Stretched. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let this happen, I can't let everything die. I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve a meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true. You have to fight for a better world, you're cruel to yourself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then you must be able to change you. Then I must be able to change you. Yeah, we know. We're not gonna brute force it.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it
This
all
game is
began.
just all about the
I can take
parts
you
of people.
I can take you to her heart.
I know where to get the kiss, Blue. I know where it is, but I wasn't able to get it. Imagine playing this game high. Oh god.
It's time to resume our dance.
Very existential
She's
crisis-y.
relentless, isn't she?
Yeah, I know it's
Let's
with the
wait.
Thorn
Are
Princess.
you ready?
But I didn't have one of the voices that I guess would give you the option. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Huh? Teen Girl Squad World.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Blade. Well, now I don't know. Do we take the blade? Do we not take the blade? Are we killing her? Are we not killing her?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there.
Danger
Jumbled
because
up in
while
the
you're
rest
both
of
in the
her.
wrong, quiet, whatever you believe is true is true. That's why when you believe she had a weapon, she did. Oh. You describe the cabin for me for old time's
Yeah.
sake.
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a
I'm not very
cabin,
good at
yeah?
it.
There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Oh, there's lots of ladies in the windows. I just noticed. Can't really see better on this window.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I'll take it.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Sucks to suck. Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Down to the basement. What's she gonna look
The
like down
stairs.
there?
Do you remember the first time we were here?
The
first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, she was spicy.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing.
If we had
Only
done
she
not
didn't
knife
know
the
us.
first run, would she still be like, ooh, ooh, voice, sweet? Probably because, makes you think she's free or alive, no matter what you did before the long quiet makes her be alive and free.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are. Sorry. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Now kiss.
No. I feel like I'm myself again. Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Smooch. Smooch-a-roonies.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix whatever this place is and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Thorn would have been there and said, oh.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. I do want to be with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you. And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
51st dates.
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Nice lady. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
You know, things will end up worse. What if, when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you.
It's me, the Riz Lord.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too. Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
I'll agree to her plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
Bye, buddy.
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Oh, I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Step. God, I love you. Gets hobbled. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
We got
At the end
W,
of that
boys.
path is a cabin.
That's why I just have to think about the
And in the
situations you're in,
basement of
because
that
technically the
cabin
god of change only
is a
contains death and
princess.
small spit. However, because you are made to contain her. So, did we finish the game?
You're here to slay her.
You're on a path in the woods. At the end of the path is a cabin. We did it! We finished it! We got a ending. Jonathan Sims. Nicole Goodnight. What a name! Let's go back for that kiss. Nah, I think it's about time we wrap up stream. I'm going for 4.5 hours. Not too bad. And I'm starving. She streams? Oh, that's awesome! Thanks to all the Patreon people. I'm blocking this cute little picture. Gab Smolders, I know her! I mean, I don't know her personally, but that's a gamer girl Gab, right? Thanks so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. The Prince is the world under. Oblivion. I just want to make you happy. Shifting my movement. Interesting. Join the Discord, mailing list, subreddit, follow somewhere else, make your playlist, or other games. Interesting. Sounds like a good game. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's on sale right now. Again, thank you, Torrent, for buying me this game. I didn't quit. Yes, please. I think it's like $14 right now on Steam, if anyone's interested in it. Okay, let's go over to chatting. Let me scoot over here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. There won't be a stream tomorrow, but we will continue playing stuff on Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, we need to find someone to raid. Let's see. Let's see who's live right now. Any of my buddies. I think we're gonna continue Resident Evil 4 later this week. We might start Control, since I already downloaded that. And I don't know what else we might play this week, but you know. Let's see. Who can we raid? What are we feeling? Grimmy's playing some SCP stuff. I like Grimmy. Grimmy's cool. Of course. I got pretty lost towards the end, as expected.
Echelons, echelons, echelons. Thank you.
We're just playing a bunch of indie games. Indie horror games. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like that game definitely needs, like, I need to read, like, a thing that, like, explains it more. Because my little brain, it also kind of got lost. Like, I kind of get it, but I kind of don't. But anyway, here, we're reading Grimmy. She plays lots of horror games. She's cool.
I'm glad that you've learned a lot of good words, though.
There's a raid message. And I'll see you guys very soon. Hope you guys have a great night. Thanks again for hanging out. And bye.